let's go, guys. How you doing, my friends? Welcome to more Doom. As you've noticed, we've been struggling a lot in chapter 6, and we are about to get into more of this nightmare mode, into the amazing Doom: The Dark Ages. And if you are always ready, as much as I am, don't forget to spam the hell yeah in the chat. So hope you're having an amazing weekend, my friends. And let's get right into this, because I'm really eager to get into more after the amazing almost 6 to 7 hour stream that we've done in the release day of the game. So let's see what we are about to see more into this. So hello again, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all ready. Hello. Welcome to all of you guys that are watching right now live, and even for the ones that are going to watch this on the replay or watching on the replay, depending what the time of you are watching this. So let's see how this is gonna go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Let's go right into this. Oh. Let me know, guys, if the sound is too low or too high, and if there's gonna be any moments where I might not be commenting or speaking too much. It tells me that I might be actually focusing a lot, because on this nightmare mode, this requires a lot of how should I say, concentration and focus from my side. So sometimes speaking and commenting live, or just speaking in general, might be a little bit too hard for me. But we'll see how this is gonna go. But for now, let's go. Let's advance the story and understand more about Doom Slayer, what happened in the prequel of 2016, and also Doom Eternal, the way the story goes.
Shield is down, and the gate is taking heavy damage.
Alright.
Slayer, there's a turret in the courtyard you can use to hold them off.
Ooh. Okay, looks like we're on the other side, and we are advancing the war that we started in the part 1, and chapter 6, I mean. Oh boy. He's so close. Yeah, the fireballs are definitely strong. We have to take advantage whenever we're having them.
They're inside the castle. We almost have everyone out.
Okay, I hope I'm not missing any important like gold or resources in here. But looks like it doesn't really is the case. Okay, oh wait, there is a life sigil on the other side. I want to grab that in the first place, because if I'm making a bigger mistake, so I can have an extra chance. Wait, is this not... Oh, that's not the life sigil. At least I tried to get it, if it was the case. Let's take a look here too. No, it looks like there is not the case. So let's sprint our way to the door. Oh! Okay, I did not expect that. That was a good ambush, to say more like. Okay, that looks like a life sigil in there, alright. Okay, how do I get up there now? Okay, there we go. Now we got the life sigil. But looks like this is not a path. Or maybe it is. Oh, okay. Now it actually is. We had to do that, but if we wouldn't have seen that, we wouldn't have gotten the extra life. Or more like a second chance.
Don't go alone. Commander, he signed off.
Okay, let me go grab the... Actually, no, my health is already full. Never mind about it. I still not warm up with the movement as I just started the stream, as I took the 24 hours of break because of the fact that I streamed for 7 hours almost 7 hours in the last one. And until I'm gonna get entirely warmed up, I'm gonna be a little bit rusty, but as long as I'm not repeating, I guess it's still alright for me. And what I'm talking about is more like about the gameplay, the combat side, story side, where I have to go and solving puzzles like this, or reaching certain spots. That's on the other part of the story, because I have to figure them out. Oh, okay. I've seen something. Yeah, give me all the gold so I can actually do the upgrades. I need them. Yep, they killed me. Yep, expected. They were coming from a lot of directions. So I need to time better the shields that I'm using. Let's go, Nodi. Welcome to the more nightmare playthrough. How are you doing, my friend? Hope you are ready for this, and don't forget to give me a hell yeah in the chat if you are enjoying this. Hope you're having an amazing weekend, brother. And you're ready for more, as we just started the chapter 7 out of chapter 2 of 22 of how long this game is. I think we can straight to a hoarding here. Happy weekend to you as well. Thank you so much, brother. There. Yep, I did. My shield was gone. I couldn't use it anymore. Okay, let's reattempt this. Hey, there is some health for me. It's pretty good. Okay, let's try this again. Oh! Yep. Well, that's gonna take a few tries, by the way it looks. Let's grab the extra shield too. Nice. We got it, we got it. We are good. This time we got them. Okay, we don't have a secret key yet. Yes, brother, this is nightmare indeed. There's not really too much room for mistakes. You either move or you are dead. And even on the slower ones, pointing and shooting won't help you. Okay, area 2. Let's go. And we died. we didn't watch our backs. But if we don't have to repeat the level. We're starting straight from here. Holy, I'm dead. Okay. Let's not be reckless about it. Nice. We survived. We live another day this time. Okay, there is some gold on the other side, but I'm not sure how I can get to it. I need to figure out a way to get there. Okay, this didn't work. And now I fell all the way down. Trying to find my way back. But hey, at least this is good because I can get all those things back. So for me this still works out, I guess. Yep, this was the way. And we are back here. I'm not sure how to get to that point, but I will try to find it. Oh. I think I know where this is. Yeah, that's it. We have the gold too. But yeah. Oh! Sneaky bastard. I've barely seen him. Okay, let's open this. We have the key now. Yeah, no, I did try. I need to get that guy hurt, but that is annoying. I did try to do it. But I have a checkpoint here, so it's fine. I need to get rid of that guy really quick. He's dealing a lot of damage, by the way it looks. Now the real fight can start. Ah!
final transports are ready to launch.
Okay. We've got a good amount of health here and shield, so I wouldn't be surprised if there's gonna be a boss battle coming. Let's start with this one, if it's coming to that. Whoa! Uh-oh. Nope, too many. He said it, I couldn't isolate them. I had to figure out another way to do it. And I think I know how. But I just need to get close. Yeah, let's try with this one.
Structural damage detected.
Wait, what hit me there? Oh, you! That's what it was. That I took a big hit from them. Hopefully there are some health packs in here. I kinda need them. Oh, there we go. Those monsters gave it. When I landed on them. Huh? What is that? Nope. This won't work. Well, that's a lot of gold I have right now, so hopefully I can find a barrack so I can use it properly.
Emergency protocols are in effect. Please clear the hangar immediately.
Yeah, that's a big one in here, big demon. Strong
Several
battle.
demonic signals are moving to King Novik's position. It's Azric. Leia, you have to help him.
Well, looks like he's in danger. I guess we have to, even though I don't really feel like it, because I feel like it's trying to betray everybody with his movements. Okay, finally a barrack. Let's use it properly, because we definitely need some upgrades. No, I'm gonna keep it like this. Nope. Ooh, that actually sounds useful, but this is luck yet. We need to get more of this first. So let me just purchase this. Hitting a demon with a shield throw, shield charge, or parry. Drops impaler ammo. That looks good. And let me get this. Yep, let's get this one. That's one of those we don't own yet. We don't own them yet. Pulverizer. Yep, we've got some good upgrading from this. They will definitely help us. Empty.
Tell me where it is. Run.
Ooh, I think we are getting into a big boss battle here, by the way it looks. But hey, Siege Part 2 was definitely much easier than Part 1. Literally, where we literally stayed 3 hours in Part 1 to complete it. Might have been the difficulty too, but still, we never know about it. Anyways, let's move on to Abyssal Forest, Chapter 8 out of 22. Let's get right into it. Yeah, I'm expecting a big turn-off and a big betrayal here, by the way the story unfolds.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers... their directive was clear. What would you have us do?
Hey David, what's up guys? Hey James, great to see you guys. We just completed Chapter 7, Siege Part 2. We are getting straight into it more.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator. That demon, he's after something. You saw that. We call it the Heart of Argent. Anyone who wields it, they'd have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is incomplete. It's made up of 2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands, none of us would survive. Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the Ministry. You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
I realized, David, while I was playing the Siege Part 2, the normal shotgun with the 3 weapons upgraded, the 3 bullets upgraded I've got it drains it faster, but the damage is much higher. Like, it's pretty much like compared with the plasma gun right now. But it's drained quicker, the bullets. So I have to choose between them. So yeah, getting this one with the 3 bullets shot upgrade definitely helps the shotgun to be even much stronger. It's even stronger than the dual shotgun one upgrade. Or at least probably for my playstyle it is, in this nightmare mode, I guess. The literally obliterates everything. Except the Cyber Demon. That requires more attention. Yep, ammo is definitely pretty plentiful, and I checked, comparing to the easier difficulty, you're having like 30-40 bullets per shotgun in the easier one, while here you're having 25, until you're having to regain ammo. And yeah, we also got the health upgrade. As you can see, my health is 120 right now, no longer 110. Okay, I'm getting back to the same spot. Let's just advance. We got some solid upgrades earlier. Already getting attacked here. Yeah, I got attacked from everywhere. I didn't actually notice it.
Commander, he's on site. Good. Get a team ready to sweep the forest when we're done. I'm meeting him at the forge.
Oh, actually, I'm glad that I didn't advance. I missed all this gold.
My people guarded this forest for generations.
Whoa! New enemy. Trying to figure out how to get up there. Or maybe I have to grab that key. I have to time the jump probably. Or maybe deeper inside, I don't know. Where is exactly the entrance to this? Yep, I need to grab the
You'll
key.
need a key to continue through that gate.
Let me see how I can find my way up there again, because I was earlier. Okay, I'm all the way back where I started. So maybe on here. It might be that you have to defeat all the enemies there and you missed a couple. Yeah, I already got some of them. So it's fine. I think I have to jump. Oh, wait. No? That's actually weird. But I think I already got everybody. Nobody is targeting me anymore. Wherever I'm going. Maybe there's a different entrance somewhere. Oh, here. Yep, there we go.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Oh my god, fine. can't use the... Oh, jeez. Sorry for the ugly words. I didn't realize I couldn't block there. I was scared that I would lose all my progress. All right. Yeah, I think I've got everything right here.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
Oh, there he is. The Cyber Demon is here again, guys. Nope, that was a bad idea. I let my guard down. I forgot that guy has 2 waves of damage. I shouldn't have let my guard down, but it's alright. I won't forget this time. Wow, yep, definitely. It was all about the waves. That was easy enough, a second attempt. Nice. Yeah, if I wouldn't have let my guard down the first time, I wouldn't have died even in the first attempt. Literally. That's really what happened there.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power. The demons are drawn to it.
Alright, let's see what can we do for the shield. Cost 100. No. That looks useful. So I'm gonna have to get some upgrades to get to this one. The shield will recover faster when taking damage and also recover faster after breaking. Sometimes it breaks because I don't parry in the right time. Or sometimes those guys are... when I'm fighting their guns, you can't just parry everything. So that would work out. And also what's in here? First hit of your power gun combo applies shock. Shock demons taking increased damage for our attacks. Well, I already have it to the plasma gun, the second form. But this it looks useful, the 4 hit, so we could actually get to this one as well. But even though I'm pretty much using this one instead of this one, I'm not sure if those things are applied to this one too, to the flail. I'm not sure. Definitely would help out if I would know that.
Here, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Okay, the music definitely believes me that's a good encounter wait here, so let's go do our best. And I need ammo too. Baju, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. And welcome to the Rip and Tearing game. Doom here. As we are having a harder increase encounter here, and we need to survive it with many monsters trying to get us at the same time. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. And thank you for joining the stream. And yep, sometimes I might be not speaking too much due to the fact that I have to concentrate playing on the nightmare mode. But I really appreciate you stopping by, you and everybody on the stream right now. I hope you're enjoying this Rip and Tear game. Oh. Oh no. That was too late here. You got this, thank you. Yeah, I know I got it. I just need to have a proper plan and strategy here when I'm defeating those enemies. Definitely. I need more ammo first because I'm running pretty low on the ammo side. And also on the health too. Okay, not yet. There are so many bombs. That guy is throwing bombs and I can't really see them because I'm moving so quickly around.
The Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
How much is that guy taking? He should have died several times by now. Why? How is it still alive? I don't understand that.
Vera, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
So close. So yet so far. Oh, I know why is he that strong. I just figured it out. There is another enemy that needs to be damaged first. Then I have to take care of that. There is another one, that's the problem. And that guy is just blue. This is why I cannot kill him. Yeah. Can Revenants regain health? No, it's they are covered in a blue area aura, and that one means that there is a leader that empowers them. And I need to kill the leader first. But I don't know which one is it though. I don't see the flag. And those guys are literally empowered because of that. There is somebody with a... I need to figure which one is it there. While that guy is still gonna chase me around, this is the problem. Okay, I can fight that one, even though I want to, I can't. Because that guy requires for me to defeat the leader. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. Yeah, I've seen the flag. I think I've seen the flag. I'm gonna use the Impaler for that. Okay, there we go. Now we can fight him. Now I just need to not die. There we go. Now he's down. Let's go!
The cannons in the watchtower can clear a path.
Wow, that was actually an evil laugh coming from me. I'm feeling it, literally. Especially when my strategy goes really well. Okay, let's see what's in here first. More gold for me. I am gonna take it, thank you very much. Okay, let me grab as much ammo as I can still find in here. I need to figure out how to a way to get up there now. Where? I can see like a ruby or something up there that might definitely be useful. Okay, I already was in here, so no big deal. I want to see if he can actually climb that. He can. Oh, I think I found out something. One and only OG. He's full of sprint running. Of course, there is no limit when it comes to running, my friend. How are you doing and welcome. but are doing well. And welcome to more slaying, demon slaying on Nightmare mode. How's your day going, OG? Thanks for joining. I'm trying to figure out a way here to get where the cursor points, but no luck. No luck so far. I'm seeing this, but wait a minute. Maybe I can push like something like a block or something if there is any of it. Oh. Okay, that was just a secret area, nothing. Oh! You cheeky bastard. This scared me, I didn't expect it to be here. Literally. Lost some of the armor too in the process. But hey, at least this works too. Okay, Bajo, thank you so much. I'm definitely enjoying it, and I'm definitely gonna enjoy it until the very end. Thank you so much for stopping the stream. I hope you're having an amazing rest of the day. Take care. That scared me too. Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect it. But hey, at least now I got to the point. And now we have a way through. We got it. But first, let's try to get to that ruby. We got it, we got it, we got it all. I think this Doom is literally one of those games where actually exploring it really helps you.
This site is ancient.
And on a Nightmare mode it's even more important.
The raw materials of the ancestral beasts. The forge is inside. Take you down. We're not far now.
So many points of no return in here. I guess there's definitely no coming backs. If you like Diablo 4, well, if you're putting the waves in counters from the monster, then yes. But for the boss battles, I'm not sure really what to say. But it's a very big similarity between those two games in certain ways. Okay, looks like we are getting a new weapon here. Ooh la la! What's this one? Grenade launcher. Yeah, that looks fun. How this is gonna work though? The grenade launcher fires an arcing projectile that can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. Grenades can bounce multiple times before detonating, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. I mean, why not? We can put this put this to use, to good use especially. Okay, that didn't work out. Or maybe it can. Wait. I think I have an idea. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna risk it because I
We
already
can enhance
lose a
your
lot of
weapons
health.
inside the forge.
Yeah, I don't think it's working like that. I'm not gonna try anymore. And thank God I didn't keep trying that. Because this was the way here. Yeah, let's not go here yet.
Picking up high levels of demonic presence near the forge.
Yo, okay. This was like an area that is with a lot of those guys.
hunter identified.
Ooh, hello. That looks like definitely a boss level. Okay, I did not expect him to get first try, but we did it. So let's get some ammo back. And advance. That was awesome. Yeah, I still don't know exactly how to... Because some of his attacks were parryable and some of them not. But I'm glad we actually got him first try. So hey, there we go. Abyssal Forest is complete. 81% though, so we pretty much found almost everything in our first attempt. So that went well. We got one ruby cube, so I guess we are good to go. Moving to chapter 9, Ancestral Forge. Alright. Taking the sacred energy of the Ancestral Forge, Tyra looks to assist the Slayer. Let's see how this is gonna work out for us.
The mine is open. That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
I think I might need to get some proper upgrades this time. So let's see what can we get. The pulverizer. What is this doing? Oh, that looks cool. Let's get this. And let's see for this weapon what can we get. Oh, 250. We don't even have enough to get even the first upgrade. But I want for the shield. I said I'm gonna get for the shield some of them. So let's get this extended reach first. And this recovery definitely gonna help me. Because I'm using the shield pretty much a lot to parry. Killing multiple fodder demons with shield throw will deal empower. Will empower the next shield charge, allowing to deal increased damage to the primary target. Why not? Let's complete this one. At least we have the shield fully. And that's 2 of those. Yeah, that works out for me. We got some solid upgrades. Wait for the shield. And we already see it in action. The shield, the powering, and what I got for the gun. It looks like it's lasting much longer, it's recovering much faster. Nope, this doesn't work like that. I'm not even reaching it. Okay, that didn't work. At least I tried it now. It exploded, so nope. Need to figure it another way. Holy! My god, there are so many of them. I need to retreat. Take them one by one. God, there are even more of those. Whoop! Whoop, whoop! We got it, guys. And looks like all the other enemies were spawned because of that. Okay, we got the secret key too, so let's I don't think I remember exactly where that was, but I'm gonna backtrack a bit so I can actually find that secret area. Maybe I can find the life sigil or something. But I think I've seen it somewhere. Pretty close to the entrance. Nope, it's just gold, but it still works out for me. Let's go all the way back there now. Now we even have more health. We have 130 by the way, it looked like. Wait, there was some health in here. I want to grab that because I'm not sure when the next encounter will start. Okay, we unlocked the shortcut.
Power activated. 2 more switches left.
Alright, we survived it. Barely, but we survived it. There's somebody with a blue flag here. That guy is empowered. I'm not sure which one is it though because I cannot find it. We have 2 life sigils though, but still. Let's go! How are you doing, my friend? You came just right in time to see me demolishing some zombies one by one in this mighty nightmare mode. So how are you doing, my friend? Hope you're well. We are just trying to solve here a mission. I mean, not really solve. We are fighting our way to charge the Ancestral heart. Pretty much figuring our way to get to all those switches that opens it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm doing awesome and pumped up to advance this story in this amazing game.
Almost finished. One more switch.
Oh, hello! Yeah, forgive me that. I charged recklessly in it. Oh my, I've used them all. Jesus. But hey, we did it. We escaped the battle. I'm not sure what those things are doing when I'm hitting them up though. If they are blocking something or not. But that was my last life sigil that I encountered. Next time I'm gonna die if I'm gonna play like this recklessly again. And hopefully it's not gonna come to that. Oh jeez. I didn't encounter that. I didn't react in time for that one. I didn't expect it to come. Lost a lot of health and ammunition. Oh! Secret area. But what was so secret in here? I don't see anything special to this place. Oh well. Probably it was because of the gold. I don't know. What was so special about this spot? Wait, maybe I can... Nope, I can't. It said use. Use what, though? Oh, wait. I think I've seen what it was all about. Nah. Yeah, thank you, David. I've seen what you meant now. I literally went so quick in there I didn't see the prompt on the screen. Hey, we got the life sigil out of 3. We have one more attempt now. We can escape that one more time for free. In quotes, for free. Okay, let's see what can we get with this. Reduce the recovery time of a flare charge by 5 seconds. Yeah, please. Let's get this one. Definitely useful. And let's max this for the most part. That one with the next upgrade is gonna definitely help me more, as the flail is gonna give me health and armor points when I'm cooking them. So that will help me even more. Nope, there is no other way through here, I believe. Unless I can make that jump, but I don't think that's the case. Oh! Guys, I'm actually levitating. We cannot hear the running anymore for some reason. Yeah, it's like it's stuck. I think I found a bug. It's moving like it's flying. I mean, we can hear it. We can still hear the jumping, but it's moving like it's flying. So, like right now. Ooh, there was some interesting rare stuff in here, but I'm not sure I can make it. Nope, I don't have a double jump, so I can't make it there. I believe when I'm gonna jump a wall or something, it's gonna be change. When I'm gonna climb it. But yeah, this is so weird right now. Literally. Okay, there is the cyber demon coming. Again. Freaking cyber demons. But hey, the life sigils definitely helped me not repeating these levels too many times. Alright, this is the third one.
The heart has been primed. We can use the forge now. See you at the elevator.
Imagine if all of this thing is actually a betrayal, guys. Just imagine. Like, this collaboration, this cooperation, to say more like. Being a pain in the ass, in the end. And Doomsday having to do everything. It wouldn't surprise me too much. Oh, it's this guy again. Alright. But he's down. We survived it again. Barely, but we survived it. He looks very tough though, but I believe the Cyber Demon is still harder than this one, as it's easier to parry for the most part. At 5% health again. Pretty much. Yep, they got me this time. I didn't have a life sigil, and I charged recklessly while I was taking a lot of damage. But at least I start from here, so that's okay with me. Yo, Ginger! Hello, welcome! How are you doing? Great to see you in this journey on this nightmare mode of Doom the Dark Ages. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for joining the stream. Happy Saturday, and I'm really happy to see you guys in the stream. Thank you so much for joining. I hope you're enjoying this the experience, and don't forget to give me a hell yeah if you're enjoying this, because this is so much fun, even on this nightmare mode. Oh! We're finally fighting these soldiers. It's been a while. How am I? I'm doing awesome. Just glad that this game is finally out so I can progress into it and demolish some monsters, some enemies. Okay, in the upgrades, looks like I cannot really get anything, but I'm really looking forward to get this one when I'm gonna find 2 more rubies. Literally.
No signs of the demons, Thera.
We won't have much time. The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the energy. Nim unvec anme veseque svara. Nim unvec anme veseque.
They're here, falling back. We'll meet you at the exit.
Well, that looked like a good thing. Pairing hell. I mean, that looks well. If they can actually stop it, then why not? We even got more of those shield runes, so there's even more upgrades that can be done. But I'm still gonna look forward to see if I can get this one, so I can actually stun them more if it's possible. I'm still gonna look for this, and then I'm gonna start increasing the runes parts. As long as it's, I don't like to spend stuff like from those. We'll see. Ah, there we go. We're seeing this in action right now. Oh my god. That was such a bad move coming from me. That was such a big mistake, what I just done. Yep, I've done it badly there. I did a big mistake there where I lost all my health. Now we should have more ammo than normal. And there we go. We finished another chapter. That was much shorter than the previous ones, but at least we should have more ammo now to fight back. But I believe the enemies are gonna be even more aggressive than the way they were. And now, chapter 10, let's move on to the Forsaken Plains. We keep going, we keep going. Well, the only harder chapter that I figured that it took me such a long time so far was chapter 6, Siege Part 1. There I had to fight so much, and I've died so many times. It took me almost 3 hours to do it in the previous stream. Literally. But so far, hell? Exactly. Thank you, game, for reminding me I'm playing with a nightmare.
I can help you target her location. And the Slayers, using the tether. Yes, that will be most useful.
No harm must come to her. She is the heart of Argent.
Then why didn't she use her sorcery against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony, it must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed. Return our god to us.
Close the gate.
Okay, I guess we're gonna have to figure out another way to get inside.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged antlers. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
Damn it. I wanted more ammo and I used my melee attack. That was a bad move.
We've tried to attack here before, but we couldn't break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged antlers. We may have to repair one to reach the target.
I sometimes don't have time to react to some attacks. If I'm not expecting
tried to
them,
attack here before, but
that's
we couldn't
harder.
break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for damaged Atlands. You may have to repair one to reach the target.
Alright. Okay, now where? There was the life sigil. I could have grabbed it earlier. I didn't know. And now we have a rocket launcher too. I believe that's the upgrade for the grenades. Yeah, exactly. That's the upgrade for the weapon. Okay. Hopefully we can get that healing upgrade eventually. Well, I think I just got it earlier. I don't think I'm gonna get it again. Like before the ammo one. It's hard to say that I will be able to get it again.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected. I'm wondering now, David, if I
Do you remember that in every Doom game you have that weapon that destroys everything with one shot, but you have like 1 or 2 charges only? Imagine if we'll be able to get that weapon too later in the game.
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Yeah, the BFG. That one. You're right. What? Somebody touched me. Oh, that guy. Well, that's sad because I lost all my health because of that encounter. Let me find some health packs. There are any, like another one from related to this. Okay, looks like the key is in there, so we need to figure out how to get inside. Maybe from above you can get inside there. Now that we got the key, we can enter probably a secret area. Oh, this one here, I believe. No, not him again. Oh, damn it. Wow, he's still alive. Thank God. I guess I'm crazy to stay in this low HP and being extremely calm for some reason. And I'm a bit stressed, so I can't lie, I'm a bit stressed when I'm at low health. But I'm trying to pray that I can, if I'm timing gently the parries, I should be fine. Okay, we found the ruby. But we are gonna need more than that. And again, 5%. Yep. I guess those 5% are actually describing me on the nightmare modes when I'm playing every video game, not only this one. Because pretty much in most of my battles that whenever I stream the game and I'm playing on harder difficulties, that if it was the case for that, it always ended life for me being in low health. And the winning the battles. Nope, doesn't work like that. Alright, so what can we get? Yeah, this is the one that I want. Demons hit by the flail are scorched and drop armor. Please, I definitely gonna need that. So let me just do this. So I can get armor too in the process. Okay, so by the way, it looks like I have to go in there. But I need to figure out which exactly is the entrance. You can afford the next upgrade too, I think. No, it's not. Unfortunately. I need 250 and I have 109. Nope. I don't want to jump in there. Wait, actually, there is a way to get. It doesn't look too safe. Yeah, the prices are upgrading while you are progressing with the upgrades. Okay, how do I get inside? Oh, I think I found it. Because I'm seeing monsters in here that I need to fight. What? Okay, let me deal with this guy before I'm actually getting destroyed completely. Wait, was there something here that I missed? Nope. But still, what's this down here? That makes me wonder. I believe probably it's another entrance. Let's look for it because it's a rupee that I actually need. Okay, that's gonna give me the next health upgrade, so we need to survive this battle. Thank you very much.
Fire core identified. Destroy it to disable the cannon.
So you're right, David. We got the next health upgrade. You guessed it right. We have 140 HP right now. Well, on the Nightmare mode, it doesn't really count that much how much health I have, honestly. Because if I'm doing a big mistake, I'm losing most of my HP. So I would say the upgrades for the health don't really count that much here. One big mistake and I'm done. But the other things like the ammo and stuff, they are definitely useful. Thank you, David. Really appreciate it.
Updating local map. One hell cannon remains.
Okay, now I need a shield, that shield barrack, so I can actually get my longer shield, or how was it called? I think it was here, if I remember correctly. No, okay, never mind, it's not. Oh wait, maybe there was in a way. Is it this one? I think it is. Let me see if I can find it. If not, I'm gonna go back on track. Not what I wanted to encounter, but okay. I'm low on ammo too. Amazing. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. Now I'm lost. Okay, maybe I'm not. I'm kidding. But I kind of wanted that to upgrade now that I have the rubies. I'm gonna have to wait until I'm finding a new one. Oh, there it is. Finally. Let me get this final upgrade for the shield. Thank God. And what's in here? Aftershock. The distance ground pressure travels is increased. Well, if we are still at the shield part, let's actually improve it even more. If it's coming to that. out of ammo. This is not good. I need to do something quickly. What? Okay, what's in here now?
All Hell cannons destroyed.
There's a power core nearby that still holds a charge. You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Oh, we are already with full force because we got the upgrade. I guess it works out. If only that would have been with me, that would definitely help even more. is not looking good. Okay, how can I unlock this now? I think it was those statues that I didn't kill or destroy, to say more like earlier. But it's okay. I don't think I'm gonna need that ruby yet. But if it's gonna be unlocked, then I probably might need. Who knows?
Energy level stable at 92%.
I think we might actually ride the Titan again, by the way it looks. We'll see. Oh, never mind. Now it's unlocked. Let's get it. Glad I looked at it again. Let's see if we can upgrade something with it. Oh, we can upgrade a lot of them, not only one. The Shredder. You know what? What is this again? The commercial gun fires on projectiles. Nah, let's get this one. 3 is enough for now. Let's get this. For the bosses especially. For bigger monsters, not only bosses. Oh. Whoa! Okay, I did not expect that. I did not expect that at all. It's fine. I wasn't ready. I don't know what hit me. Yikes, yeah, exactly. I don't know what hit me though. When I got inside there, something hit me, but I don't know what. Like in the second area. Yeah, I think it's the bombs. They are throwing bombs on the ground. I think those explode and I'm being in the range of them. Otherwise, I don't understand what hit me. Whatever hits me in that area. Okay, no more bombs this time. I should not get caught in the explosion. If I would have noticed from the first time, that would have helped me even quicker. But it's okay even like this. Only 2 retries, no big deal. Okay, this was like another boss area, and you know what? Let's go, let's do this. If they're gonna come to me, come on. Okay, maybe they are not coming yet. I need to get the first one inside, I believe. And probably after that. Where? How do I get to him though? To power him up? What the? 1 second, guys. Do something pretty quick. Okay, let's continue. Sorry for that. I need to figure out how to get up there. Maybe by the hand. Is there a way to get up here? No. Then how do I get up there? I'm seeing this, but I don't see any other way through though. Or maybe here? Oh yeah, I think this is the one. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, there we go. I thought I had to collect more of them. Maybe I should have went ahead and see what was in the other side. That's okay. I don't think I missed too much. Except probably some gold and resources. But alright. Let's go to Hellbreaker, chapter 11 out of 22. See how this is gonna go. But I think this is gonna be another Atlan
Autopilot
mission
engaged.
chapter.
System reboot in progress. Online. Manual controls are now active.
Yeah, I think I remember how to play this guy, so I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Well, so far so good, no damage. never mind. There we go. The no damage run is over.
Azric's fortress is ahead.
All right. Hey, Vexer, what's up, brother? How are you doing? Welcome to a nightmare adventure in Doom the Dark Ages. And we are just having a Adlan mission and we are playing with in a big robot and we are advancing through the priest or prince, whatever, not priest, base.
The makers have confirmed.
Hope you're doing well, my friend. Thank you for joining the stream. Really appreciate it. Let's see what can upgrade. What other upgrades can we get? That way we are here, because I believe we're gonna play as a Doomslayer pretty soon if this is here. Accelerator rate of fire increased at maximum charge. Don't really play that much with the accelerator though. You know what? Which one was the cycler, I believe? No, it wasn't the cycler. This is the one. I don't have enough for that. No, I'm not gonna get to it yet. Yeah, this I think this is useful. But you know what? Let's check the shield. Damage by the ground fisher are scourge and drop armor. Yeah, that could work out. Let's get this one. I believe it's more important because I'm parrying a lot in this. Angry, how about you? I'm great. I'm literally excited to kick in this game, kick some butts, and rip and tear everything in my way. I miss so much in Doom game, and I'm glad this is finally out. And especially on the Nightmare mode. Because I always enjoy playing games on harder difficulties than normal. This is literally just me being a challenging guy and a challenging streamer. Enjoying the story and at the same time a challenge for the gameplay too. Alright, so let's see what this rune does. Shield rune Holy Swarm. When activated, the Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal damage to targets. I guess that would help me. More damage always important and always great. Oh, okay, never mind. If I'm doing that, it's gonna deal the damage extra to the others. I'm still gonna stay with this one though. I prefer to get more like health and armor, because it's hard to dodge every bit. So I believe get the extra armor and health will help me more in this. So I'm gonna stick with the first rune, the ground fissure, into this situation. But maybe I will try that out too, who knows. And this kid Dexter and everybody really hits with making you trying to have a more aggressive combat. Oops, you see nothing. I thought there was something else on the other side. Anyways. You know what, let's take this, even though I don't really need it that much. But let's take it. My cores are pretty high up right now. Okay, that was such a bad idea. Oops. We need to take them one by one at least. Okay, this is no good. I'm dead. Wow. We have a problem there because I'm literally open wide inside. I think I'm gonna have to apply to a different tactic. Maybe I can use the rockets. I missed the parry and it was going so well. I missed the last parry. Okay. Nope. I'm losing my cool yet. It's fine. We've been into this situation before. I just need more focusing. Literally. There we go. that, the gate is open. Wow, look at all this gold. I think something is gonna happen. Probably I need to get ready for a battle or something. Yep, that's definitely probably gonna be an important boss battle going on. That looks like the prince, guys. So, wow. If that's gonna get me into a battle, let me just take quickly a sip of water to make sure that I'm hydrated for the battle. All right. Woo. Let's go. I'm not sure. Maybe it might not be a battle, but
Our time will come.
but something will be here. There we go. I think that's gonna be the main villain of the game, by the way it looks. So that will be our final battle. Oh my god. Oh my god.
has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
And again, David, my luck turns out to be really on my side on today's stream. Literally, all the battles I'm finishing with 5 HP or close to that. Alright, let's go deep inside. Wow, 96%! We almost got everything in this area. Literally. No kidding every time. I'm a god at this. I'm a god of being lucky to escape with a bit of inches of HP. But anyways, we're moving on to chapter 12 out of 22, Sentinel Command Station. Let's go, let's go. Wait, what? What happened? Why did it took me out? Oh, I think it was a bug. Never mind. That was weird. Took me out of the game, literally.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed, has arrived. Access control zones in effect.
Ooh, hello. I think that they're building another Atlan robot as we speak.
Security clearance required. Access denied.
Okay, that's harsh.
Access denied. Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed. Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck. Opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Oh yeah, the Slayer Dragon. I almost missed you. killed me? What killed me there? I don't know, but something killed me there. Oh well, no matter.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
Invisible enemy? Yeah, it might be the case. That might actually be the case, David. And with all that chaos that was in there, like, it was pretty hard to see it. Okay, let's try this again. Wow, the read changed for the soundtrack.
Access denied.
He wasn't invisible enemy, you're right. But I was stuck in a spot. I couldn't move. That was unfortunate. Access denied. Nah, I pressed the wrong button again. When I got hit by the invisible guy, instead of parrying, I pressed the flail attack. And it was going so well this time. Yep. Honestly, I'm ashamed of myself because I didn't expect I passed much harder levels and I can pass one which is that close. It's just a close area and it should be the same difficulty though.
Access denied.
Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Now we officially have progress. Okay, wait, I wanna see if there's something else in here. Nope, not openable at least, I guess. Ooh! Wait. I'm seeing a life sigil up there. Okay, maybe it's gonna open after. Okay, nope. That doesn't work. Oh, it's even for the shield, only for this one. Nope, don't want that. So I'm not gonna upgrade anything. I'm gonna get more runes.
Communications are jammed. We can't reach Valen or Novik. Keep trying.
What is this? Oh, that's the upgrade for that weapon, I believe. The magic focuses a hail of bomb shards into a tighter spread. The fire rate ramps up over time, allowing for massive damage. Okay, so it's pretty much like a minigun, but it's not having that spread, that big spread. It's pretty much a close spread. Yeah, I think that we can actually put this at a good advantage, probably for bosses, I believe. But they look so similar, though. It's gonna be hard to understand which one is doing what. Yep, I got stuck in there. I've got stuck too much in there. Not just in there. Oh my god, I'm dead. At this rate, not good. Always try to take out the guy that gives the upgrades, so because every other enemies are getting this instantly killed. It would have been a battle if I would have to get all of them one by one. So at least that works out.
Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
We can't stay here!
Just hold still.
This is not good. Yep, I didn't have the shield anymore to be able to dodge that. Well. Okay, I'm not gonna do this again. I'm gonna beat him from the other side this time. Let me get all of those quickly. So let's reattempt this now. Hey Strike, what's up? Welcome. Yep, beating him from this side was the option. We got it all right. Glad to have you on the stream, my brother. I think we are halfway the game right now, if you're asking me, guys. If I remember correctly, which chapter it was. Okay, my bullets are down. We are kinda out of bullets, and this is not great. Oh wow! Oh my god! I had to parry that, and I didn't react in time. There were so many attacks coming at the same time to me. Okay, let's deal with this guy again. Oh, wow. No, I got... Bro. I'm so stupid. It switched me to the rockets and I got blasted in the radius of the explosion. I took the extra damage. Wow. That was such a bad idea coming from me. Of course it's attacking me from behind and it doesn't... I cannot get the shields. Yeah, that's a hard area. Because all of them are in power. And I already played it badly. I rushed in because of the... I got a bit tilted. I need to calm down and play like I played in the previous chapter, literally. Not rushing stuff anymore. There was a third attempt coming from me. Because literally, it's not that hard that part. It's just like I'm impatient for some reason. And wanted just to pass that to clear that spot. And that led to that. Yep. Why there are so many attacks coming now? It's just a freaking corridor, come on. Like, seriously. What can I do? Like, this is messed up, seriously. I have to go through a horde of people that are extremely empowered. I'm using almost most of my ammo. Something is definitely not okay with that area. And you can barely dodge in there. Oh my god. Not good, not good. Okay, they are not coming to me. No! No, please. Please, no. Oh my god. I'm still at low health, but still. I think we finally passed this area. Yep. Hopefully. Yeah, I think we did it. Low ammo, low health. Oh, we pretty much did it. Hopefully I get a checkpoint. So I don't have to do this part again.
The rift is getting larger.
Okay, what's my ammo status? Pulverizer, chain shot, combat shotgun. That's the only one I can pretty much use. We are so low on ammo, literally. I think I've got a little bit. Yep. Got a little bit here. So we are good. Alright. We have acquired a new auto turret with shoulder mounted up. I mean, that's actually not bad with the auto turret. But I don't know. You know what? Let's actually try this. Maybe I might need it. I'm gonna try to take advantage of getting armor and other stuff by playing, by using the shield, like the flare and stuff. Maybe that will help me. Let's see how this is gonna work. Did I get the upgrade though? Okay, yeah, it was. I thought it wasn't. Looks like it's not doing it all the time, but it's still okay. I'm gonna try to use it. Yeah, David. I think it's gonna be useful. We'll see how this is gonna go. Wow, I got stuck into a mini monster. There, when my shield broke, I wanted to go left and I got stuck. Whoa, 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 what? Oh my god, what am I doing? There was that invisible one. If it wasn't for that guy, I think I could eventually win the encounter. And now I got the chance. I've got stuck in there, bro. No comment. Literally no comment about this level. I feel like I don't have enough space to move. For the way I like to play it. I feel like this place is too crowded for me. whoa. Calm down, game. Calm down. Finally. Freaking cyber demons. They are so weak to the shotgun right now, those ones. By the way, I see better than the Impaler. Maybe I should focus more on the shotgun upgrades for the bigger ones. Oh, there we go. 98% complete. Wow, we almost got literally everything except a minor detail. By the way, it looks. Well, they went well. Literally. But because this chapter took so long and I've been streaming for 5 hours, I think this is a good place to wrap the stream up so I can actually keep more fun for the next one where I'm gonna be with more fresh powers and a better concentration and focus, because I literally feel like in this last one I was doing stupid mistakes too due to playing for so many hours. But yep, this game definitely has been an amazing one and is still going on the great side, on the bright side, and I cannot wait to see how this is gonna unfold from the following chapters. So thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all of you amazing legends always, and for everyone to join today's stream. You're amazing. If you wanna see what's going to be the next stream, make sure you hit the notification bell if you subscribe to my channel, or if you enjoy what I've done, feel free to subscribe, press all the likes and the subscribe button, and if you like to see more content like this one and even more challenging games in the future too, after that, of course. Thank you guys again for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream, which is gonna be not tomorrow, but on Monday, starting at 8 PM Eastern European Summer Time, GMT +3. So not tomorrow, because tomorrow I have something else to do and I cannot stream. But on Monday, I'm definitely gonna be coming back to this. So thank you again guys so much for watching. I might complete the game on Monday, I might not complete it. I will think about it depending on my time and how much I have and how is my schedule with my job and other stuff. But if I'm guessing correctly, I think that I'm going to be getting close to chapter 20 or on the next stream, and I'm gonna leave the ending, like the final part, until chapter 22 in a separate stream. So my schedule looks like this. So on Monday, I'll be playing as many chapters as I can, and the finale, I want to keep it in a separate stream. So probably that's gonna be later in the next week. So I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna plan it. This is just like the way I'm seeing it right now. So stay tuned guys, as I said. Thank you again so much for watching. Thank you for all the love and the support. And I believe like in 2 more streams this game is gonna be done in this nightmare mode. So thank you again David, thank you Stripe, thank you Vexter, and thank you everyone else that joined today. Thank you GGR Fox, thank you all of you amazing legends, thank you Nodybody, thank you everybody. You are all, I love you all. Thank you so much for all the love and the support as usual. And take care, have a great rest of the weekend, and see you on Monday with more action, more bloodshed, more Doom. Cheers. Bye bye.
Side by side in neon lit nights, a force of bright skies. Every game a rush, a place to rise. From epic moments to racing fast, each dream, each game, a thrill to last. With every breath till there's nothing left. Black's world where we're always blessed. Each lift, each run, every boss we fight. We're here to stay every day and night. From every left to every breath, this journey keeps on until there's nothing left. Until my last breath, I'll keep this ride. From dusty trails to neon nights wide. Laughter, speed, and tales to explore. Black's here, ready for more.